watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. I'm scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there were some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Damn.
10-4. Trying to blow up my flank.
Can I get some help?
What the... What? What is going on? What?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Wow! Oh my god! Oh. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez!
Watch out!
come on up.
Was super fun.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. That's camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh God. Boom Boom. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. What? Holy crap.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. Well, there you go. There you go. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. He looked at me funny. What can I say? Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. What the hell? Uh-oh. That didn't work so well. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
What the hell? There we go. Oh. There we go. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? That was completely an accident. Really, auto drive? Again? You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Not sure where that boat went. Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nabi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nabi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, Aaron Lore. How's it going, Tradesman Bob? I hope you're all doing fantastic this evening. We're going to be continuing Monkey Island, specifically the secret of Monkey Island. We'll have to see if they actually tell us what the secret is. There we go. Tired, but that's to be expected. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going on Stara? It's good to see you. Oh, no, wait. What the heck? We want a load game. Also, oh crap, it's going to pull this again. I need to restart the game again. This happened last night as well. Apparently it doesn't like being left for long periods of time. Otherwise, I lose all audio. Glad it's the weekend? Yes. That's a good thing. That's better. Okay, where did we leave off? 414, 415... It's like 4:15. Okay. As the song goes, it's Friday, yes. The song does go that way.
Just buy something.
I already bought...
Don't think, just buy.
Damn it, sir, I already bought everything. Okay. Let's see what happens if we go back to the governor's mansion. Not to fear, they're just sleeping piranha poodles. Can we open?
This door appears to be locked.
What do I have on me? Oh, I don't have a file anymore. That's unfortunate.
It's some sort of meat, or meat-like substance.
Excellent.
I'm not going back in there. It doesn't seem to open. No time for reading now.
What kind of librarian pirate are you, sir?
This door appears to be locked.
There is a giant hole in the window. Yep, okay. There doesn't seem to be much more we can do here. Maybe we need to go talk to Voodoo Lady. Or we could try the shopkeep fella again. We'll see if maybe he'd be willing to be talked into going and hiking across the entire island to talk to the Swordmaster and see if she'd be willing to see us.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Don't know, Aranor, but maybe. What if you just follow him? Then nothing really happens that's of any use to you.
Oh, I I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Oh, okay.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Okay. We're gonna have to go to the voodoo lady, apparently.
Hello? Guess no one's here.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Well, crap. So, the governor's mansion is a bust. The shopkeeper's a bust. Voodoo lady's a bust. Not entirely sure where else to go. We could try visiting the prisoner again. I don't think we've been back there for a while. Something might have changed.
Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
Could have been worse. He could have given us a lot of trouble for, you know, he gave up his precious carrot cake, which I ate, and there was a file inside it, which I didn't use to free him. Instead, I went and got something else with it. He could have given us a lot of crap about that. Let's see if there's anything new in the Scum Bar. No?
Grr.
No? Okay.
Welcome, young friend. Have you beaten the Swordmaster yet?
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Swordmaster. Someone in town can probably direct you. And get yourself trained first.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
It's my little plunder bunny. I don't see anything special about it.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
That's what he always says. We'll go back to the used ship emporium.
Welcome to Stan's Previously Owned Vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan. That doesn't seem to work. Grog. Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free grog. And root beer.
Okay, pretty standard.
Ah, a fixer-upper. I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
They don't do soda. They might have some sort of orange grog, though.
Now that's a nice-looking vessel. Looks like one of those well-engineered imports. Dull, dull, dull.
Okay. So Stan is not back yet. I suspect Stan is not going to be here until we manage to get our duel in with the Sword Master. Let's see if we can do something back at the house there.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Okay.
There's no answer. I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, then. I guess that was a bit of a wasted trip. Let's maybe go check in with Meat Hook.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
Could you show me that Nito tattoo thing again?
Could you show me that Nito tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Haha, watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Okay.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
So there still doesn't seem to be anything I can do here. I suspect I have to recruit him into my crew, and then I'll be able to have the run of the house. But until I can do that, there's really not a lot I can really get up to.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
An excellent question. Another snow night. Oh man, Greenie. How's it going? How are you surviving the cold? Thank you, Aranthar. Put a couple of pics up of your house currently? Nice.
I think there's something going on in there.
Oh, this is new.
I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind.
It doesn't seem to open.
Nope.
I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, Greenie. But as long as you're sure it's okay. Typing is hard with cold fingers.
I don't see anything special about it.
That doesn't sound good. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's when you bust out all the big blankets that you can find. Oh, warm inside? Okay. Oh, got it, Greenie, got it. That makes sense. However, I still maintain that it's a good time to bust out all the warm blankets that you can.
Hey! You can't come back here!
You wanna bet, sir? Okay, so what's going on here? We still need to figure out some way to get grog.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. It's boiling hot.
I haven't figured out if there's anything we need to do with the stew either. I have some seltzer drink thing that was left here. That doesn't sound suspect at all, Greenie. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so what do we got? 174 pieces of 8. We've got minutes from a meeting that we didn't attend. Breath mints. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. A sword. A shovel. A map. The best t-shirt.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Staple remover. And a hunk of meat. Oh, it's a sealed can? Gotcha, Greenie, gotcha. Have a good night, Aranthar. Thank you so much for your help.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
I haven't talked to these guys in a while.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay, fair. He's the guy we got the, Wait, do we still have that? Yeah, we got this map from him.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, so we can't talk to them. Of course there is, Bob. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, nothing there.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus! Employees only.
Okay.
I don't see anything special about it.
I'm running out of ideas. Not sure what more to try doing. So we can't talk to him. Is there anything I can do back at the bridge again?
I don't see anything special about it.
It's not very promising, is it? So the troll is gone. There's not much to do with the used ship emporium. Could try the fork again, I guess.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. I've already got one.
I do not. Okay, okay. Campsite.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite. I bet this will come in handy. No staples to be removed. That doesn't seem to work.
No.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
You'd be surprised.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate. Same old red flowers all over the forest. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pick that up.
I did it again. We're back where the treasure is.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
We already did that, so I'm not going to dig it up again. Although I wonder what happens if you do. Maybe we should. I think we have to.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Fair enough.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I love the combat in this game.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
This guy's good.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Yikes, nice move.
Wow. Wow.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
I guess I need a rematch.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
This is a new one.
You run that fast?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
This guy's got all kinds of new insults I've not heard before. That's so cool.
You make me think somebody already did.
Just a moment, please.
Uncle,
In breaking
Uncle!
news, a Lorbrarian has just resubscribed. Thank you very much.
Watai, thank you so much. How are you doing? Insult sword fighting, what a great way to start the day. It really is. I thought I had all of the insults by now. That's really awesome. Holy crap.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Let's see.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, he didn't have the response for it.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, damn it.
He must have taught you everything you know?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Where did my sword go?
Next up, please.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I need the answers to these insults.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Nice.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
At least I come up with original insults. Sort of.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
I wonder if maybe I do need to grind until I get more insults.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, this guy's not that good. Your first was Curse of Monkey Island. Interesting.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master. Aye, this better be important.
I'm looking forward to Curse of Monkey Island.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, I've never seen that one before. That's another new one.
You make me think somebody already did.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Wow, so many new ones. What the heck?
So you got that job as a janitor after all. I give up. You win.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lumber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
The hardest one had puzzles that made no sense. Oh boy.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
Wow.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
It might be Watai, it's hard to say. There's always some kind of logic to it, even if it's completely, like, really hard to see.
First, you'd better stop weighting it like a feather duster. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Ooh, nice one.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Gotcha.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
That's the idea.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Oh, no. He didn't know the response.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber. You are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master. Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Of course there are.
Your attention, please. A generous viewer has just gifted several subscriptions all at once.
What? Greenie! Holy crap, thank you so much! That's amazing! Thank you so much for gifting subs to Sketchy and Will Run for Fun and Voidum and Togamet and Fox. That's... Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Because why not? You were way too kind, man. Thank you, thank you. What did he say again? There are no words for how disgusting you are. Right. I think.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
You were way too kind. Thank you, thank you.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, boy. Okay.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. You make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
He was actually pretty decent himself.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one?
Why, did you want to borrow one?
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Okay, let's head back to the village now, and we'll see if we can get an audience with the Swordmaster. Because I didn't realize I was still missing some of the insults. Maybe that's enough to trigger the meeting. I would just like to point out,
seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
It's been 10 o'clock since we started the game. He's already out. This is another thing we need to figure out. I don't know the combination to this door.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
Might be a long game then. It might be.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Haven't had a chance to look at it, Bob. Whenever I was at my computer, I was trying to work on clips and stuff. I will see if I can get to it soon. I'm sure it's going to be great, though. I have some thoughts about that, but I have to see.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Whoops. Now, it'd be pretty funny if to get to the Swordmaster you actually had to jump in the lake. And by funny, I mean I would probably uninstall the game.
I don't see anything special about it.
Is there anything unusual here? Sleeping piranha poodles.
They're sleeping peacefully. I don't want to wake them.
Can I go around the back or anything?
I don't see anything special about it.
Nope, okay.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus!
Could try the voodoo lady again, I guess.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric! Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. I think I hear slithering inside. Poor little thing. Whatever it was. Looks comfortable in a spooky sort of way. Hey! I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Okay. I guess it's possible that there are more insults I need to learn or something. Joke time and story time and break time, actually. How are you doing, Tiger Rung? It's good to see you. I don't know about joke time. I mean, this entire game is just one giant series of bad puns and dad jokes. But I guess we can do one anyway. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh my god, you're so right. Shoot, Greeny, I'm so out of the habit. My god, 1 week off and I forget how to stream. I owe you a story time as soon as I get back from break. Wow. Okay. Greeny, do you have a particular story you would like me to read when I get back? Why is my book not working? There we go. Doesn't matter to you? Okay, I will pick one then. If a crocodile makes shoes, what does a banana make? Slippers. Wow. I temporarily have a lot of my stream files on an actual hard drive instead of an SSD, and I'm not used to having load times at all. It's really weird. Okay, folks. I'm going to go take a break, so if you will bear with me, I will be back in just a few short minutes. I like to get up and move around and, keep the circulation going and all that good stuff. So if you need to get up and get yourself some food or a snack, use the facilities, do a little stretching, whatever you got to do, this is a real good opportunity to do it. And when we get back, we will do a story time. So I'll meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 or so. Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez.
Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels in beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon.
Hey, Gucci's. And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Was super fun.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. In honor of...
Okay, I'm back. Now, we need to do story time. So, let me just get everything loaded up. I think we will do the very first one. The Curious Case of the Buried Books, if that's okay with you, Greenie. There we go. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Bob. So this is the Pelican Chronicles Volume 1, The Curious Case of the Buried Books. You really forgot about that. That's okay. No problem. You did not, Hilara exclaimed. I refuse to believe it. Oh, I sure did, Jodori said matter-of-factly. The hint of a blush was absolutely not creeping over his slightly coppery, hard dwarven features. You're telling me you, Mr. Unshakable, Mr. Stability himself, got caught in an unstable frame? Jodori sighed. There was extenuating circumstances. I was younger then, less experienced. See, I'd heard about these buried books being dug up. I should have known it involved digging, Hilara chuckled. I buried treasure and all. Well, I got me a reality stabilizer and went to this odd world with a tiny town. Pelican Town was the name, if I remember correct. Right beautiful place it was, but also the most unstable world I ever ran into. But I'll get to that. Right away I see dwarven hands at work. No human would ever have noticed, but it stood out to me straight away. Carved and shaped stones around town, definitely of dwarf make. But not a dwarf to be seen, nor elves, just humans. He sighed a bit and lifted his mug from the table in the library break room. I expect if there were dwarves in the area, they were simply deeper down, he continued. But anyway, I started asking around town after the books. Nice folk, very welcoming of strangers. They weren't surprised to see one of your kind? Hilara asked, then took a small nibble out of a stick of shortbread. Nah, but though I didn't go out of my way to call attention to myself either. I think they just took me for a short man. Anyway, mostly they were pretty helpful, though the shopkeep fellow, Pierre I think his name was, he seemed a bit put off when he found out I wasn't buying anything. And before you start, he said as Hilara seemed about to interrupt. I know, even back then I knew enough to always try and buy when asking around after things, but this place set up to supply farmers and households. Nothing I needed, nothing I could use. Hilara simply nodded, listening intently, and continued eating her biscuit and sipping on a steaming mug of coffee. So I didn't get much from him. There was this one black fellow, though, Demetrius. Real smart. I figure he might have known what I was. Was doing studies out around town with his daughter Maru. Neither of them seemed surprised when I asked about people digging up books around their town, and they gave me a couple of leads. A farmer who'd just arrived earlier in the year, and Gunther, curator at the local museum and library. Gunther was too busy to know much about it, but he'd asked the farmer to keep an eye out for stuff to fill the shelves with. The farmer had already donated a few books and museum displays and things. Gunther directed me to the farm, and that's when things got weird. So I went up to the farmer and my dimensional tracker went all blitzed up on me. The farmer wasn't one person. Not all at once, anyway. Kept phasing between different folk. Hilara's eyes grew wide. I've heard of things like that. Individual people or places with only a weak connection to the world? Aye, the farmer was a weak connector, and to a lesser extent the farm itself was too. It was making me slip between frames of the world, going from one instance to another where the farmer was someone completely different. A man in one to a lady in another, then a weird blue person the next. Made my head spin. I'd never run into any such thing before. Hilara snort laughed while sipping coffee, which only made her laugh harder. Sorry. I'm picturing you alone in a strange world with an improperly set stabilizer trying to work out why things are changing in front of your eyes. Hey, I said I didn't have much experience, all right? Jaduri grumped. I know, she said. It's just hard to imagine you without experience. Well, we all gotta learn at some point. Anyway, after a while of trying to make sense of it, I finally thought to fiddle with the reality stabilizer. Wasn't more than a minute, maybe two, before I found myself firmly in Farmer Gord's world. Alara's sharp, elven eyebrows rose. Farmer Gord? Interesting. Aye, a fascinating coincidence. He quieted a moment, glancing off through the library walls in the general direction of the head librarian's office. He knew about the books, though. I just dug one up the day before I arrived. Said he always just knew where to dig to find things. Books, historical artifacts, fossils, minerals. The ground always looked marked to him. That's much as it is for my people. Almost wondered if he had some dwarf blood in him. But it also made me wonder about the instability. I took a walk around the town, found the ruins of some old community center. Run-down place, but it was a bit unstable itself. The dimensional tracker marked it straight away. The building, but also clusters of little moving signals inside it, like rats or some such. It was locked, so I couldn't check inside. Not far outside of it, I found a bit of marked ground, just as Farmer Gord described, and in the ground a book. An unwrapped, unprotected book on a rainy day, not getting wet, not getting dirty. I'd never seen anything like it. Haven't since, neither. Hilara was tidying up her dishes. It was nearly time to get back to work. The Library of Lore's bookkeeping wasn't going to do itself, unfortunately. She paused. Mysterious, buried books appearing completely clean and intact, regardless of the conditions they're found in, associated with an area of interworld instability. Jaduri nodded slowly, eyes sparkling and a hint of a smile on his face. She snapped quick, slender fingers. They're a symptom of that same instability. The dwarf nodded. That's my best conclusion. Probably happened that in a wide band of nearly identical alternate worlds, over time a few books were lost. But these worlds hold unusual magics, and that touch of instability. The lost books bled over and appear throughout the whole band of worlds. And they can repeat, too. I went back a few times. Farmer Gord reported finding several of the same volumes a few times each over the next couple of years. A fascinating story, Jod. Thank you for sharing it. I'm certainly glad you closed the book on that one, Alara deadpanned. Jaduri gritted his teeth and managed to respond with nothing but a grunt of deep spiritual pain until they were back at their desks in the library's financial offices. There you go. Sorry about that. I've got a bit of congestion going on. It was actually kind of difficult to do that much reading all at once. Now, what were we doing? I think I was going to go out and do some more dueling so that I can figure out if maybe I need to get some more insults or something like that.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Wow. Not bad.
Uncle!
Not bad. I don't know, Watai.
Cuts me way through.
I don't know if it does. Maybe it does.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
If it does, this guy won't know pretty much anything because he has no hat at all.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh, yeah?
You might be onto something there. You might be onto something.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
He knew that one.
You make me want to puke.
Might be the only one he knows.
You make me think somebody already did. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Wow! You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
So this guy should be a bit tougher than that last because he's got the bandana on, or the kerchief, or whatever it's called.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
Well, he didn't know that one.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't know that one either.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
That's an interesting point. I haven't really been paying attention.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
We'll have to
My name
pay
is
attention
Guybrush
going forward
Threepwood.
and see if we can
Prepare
figure
to
that out.
Die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as janitor, after all. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I don't know this one.
He must have taught you everything you know?
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Where's that one he just gave me? Oh, shoot. It's not appearing as an option.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Where did my sword go?
He was good. He was really good.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's see if I can find that new one.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't know it, damn it.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah? Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Aye, this better be important.
You'd better know the answer.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaken, I'm
Damn it.
shaken.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Might not be a bad idea, Tagarung. Let's call that a yes.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
Nice.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
She will never agree to meet you.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
She will never agree to meet you, but if you use the back part of a cat, you might be able to find her. Okay.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
The back part of a cat? Let's get out of the main path here. I might need more of a hint than that. I'm coming up completely blank on the back part of a cat thing. I'm not really an animal person, Tagarung, so I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking hindquarters. I guess tail works too. But where would you get the tail of a cat?
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, so Tradesman Bob was onto something then. That was your original guess from last night? I just thought nothing happened.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
No promises. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, hang on a second. And fixed. Damn it. I lost him. We're gonna have to try that again. It wasn't even clicking the wrong thing that did it. OBS just bombed. All that happened when I clicked the wrong thing was I went to the wrong scene, and it was after that that OBS just went bleh.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again.
Speaking of...
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
I love how accommodating he
And
is.
don't touch anything!
This is where I got in trouble. Come on, let's keep up. See, I get here and he's gone. Oh, that was actually him. Sneaky. Wow, I like it.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
That explains so much.
I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Wow. Okay.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon, I must talk to you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Uh-oh.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
We're going to be learning some new
Only
insults.
Once have I met such a coward.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
You run that fast? I give up. You win.
I
Wow.
hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
That gives us a ton of new insults to use on the other pirates. Okay, well, we're just gonna set up camp right here, and we'll wait for more pirates to come along. But we can go to the Swordmasters without taking that long path again.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Some of them at least I can. My tongue is sharper than any sword. My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island. Only once have I met such a coward. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
Interesting. So they're... I guess you're right. They're not going to respond appropriately.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
And yet I'm still winning.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
I think we're gonna have to.
A pirate can be dangerous to your health.
I think we're gonna have to fight the Swordmaster.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
We're not gonna get the right answers from these guys.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
What?
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
That was the correct answer.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
You make me think somebody already did.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Oh my god.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Okay. Okay.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
You run that fast?
Every word you say to me is stupid.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I may still be missing some insults.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Oh, maybe not.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
I give up. You win.
What?
Well, I hope you're happy.
Wow.
You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
Amazing.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
That was very cool. Okay. I guess that's it. Our trials are complete. Now we face the greatest challenge any would-be pirate has ever had to deal with. We're gonna have to talk to Stan. After we talk to the pirate leadership, anyway.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
Oh no.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So where were you this whole time, sleeping?
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Alright, what does it say?
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
At least it's very nicely written.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone.
LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away.
No pun intended.
She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
Remind me not to eat that meat.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you understand.
Yep.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes.
Really?
And don't forget to write.
Uh-huh.
Bye now.
Okay, let's see. Probably the notes LeChuck leaves behind? Maybe. That makes a lot of sense, though. I'm not sure about relying on that.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
We're gonna have to free our... Oh, you know what we can do?
I think I have enough already.
You sure? I guess we can get more later. It occurs to me that this is going to be the key. This is going to be the key to freeing our friend in the prison cell. The other mug with the stew, that's an interesting question. We're going to come back and we're going to try that. Right now we have to engineer a jailbreak. Oh my god! Oh, he's not kidding. It's eating right through real quick. It's gone. Oh, who might you be?
May I help you?
I don't know. Who are you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Reservations for looting?
Reservations? For looting?
Oh, yes, very popular when the governor's away. Chaos would ensue if we didn't have a system. Now, unless you have reservations, you'll have to leave.
Gee, I don't have reservations. Should I have called ahead?
Of course you should have called ahead. This is a very popular place. Now, we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Gotta love a good, efficient system. Of course, it's never gonna happen because it's 10 o'clock forever, but, you know.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island. Creepy.
Gotta go fast. I remember this quest is semi-infamous. Okay.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Why are you just standing around instead of doing something about it? I'm going after these immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
I'm going after those immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
Well,
the governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay. Their concern is so touching.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
We could go talk to Meat
I don't
Hooks
see anything
again.
special about it.
It really is. It's very difficult to find good help. We need to go talk to Meat Hook. And maybe find a stronger mug.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
We'll just see about that.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
I was hoping you would have an idea. We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way.
Well, so we do get to
There's
see the
something
rest.
in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me!
How many doors are there?
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Not quite what I was expecting. Murderous winged devil. It's given me a complete custom list of commands. So we can tap it, prod it, feel it, tickle it, stroke it, bother it, jab it, poke it, or tease it. I think clearly we have to tease it.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Okay. So do we get the run of the place now?
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Nope, it just boots us right out again. That's okay.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
It's the town sheriff. He was LeChuck all along.
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's head back to the circus and see if maybe we can recruit the Fettuccine brothers.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Nope, okay. Okay. I guess we shouldn't put it off too long. We're gonna have to go face our greatest nemesis.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, just how much were you looking to spend today?
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8?
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
All I have is this rubber chicken.
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Money is no object.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling you're gonna leave here today with a new, previously owned vessel. So, what else can I show you?
Could I see that red one again?
Could I see that red one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Now here's a ship that's definitely worth a second look. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I tell you, I got a feeling you're gonna leave here today with a new, previously owned vessel. So, what else can I show you?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine. And it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
How much do you want for yours?
How much do you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale. Jeez, you're annoying. But hey, so am I, right? What else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
He
Is
did.
it one
How's
of
it
those
going,
rubber
Mr. Suggy
chickens
Robin?
with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
I think I'd like to go think about it some more.
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Oh my god. Okay. We'll go to Captain Smirks to look at our new inventory. I bet the secret of Monkey Island is a video game. Could be. Could be.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards Stan's. Warning. Contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit late for my next break, folks, so if you will bear with me, I'm going to get up and move around some. I did get past the bridge. I got past that last night. We have completed all of our trials, and we are on to trying to get a boat and do the other stuff. We also have to try and get a crew together, so I've got to try and rescue What's-His-Face from the brig. So we'll have to do that, probably once I get back from break. So I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Whoa! I'm not sure what happened there. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Navi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Navi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater.
Oh, maybe it'll come. Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive.
Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Nice. Oh, wow.
I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad.
That's Gerd. Oh, you're not up. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. The hell? Uh-oh.
Go on.
That didn't work so well. Okay, I'm back. Voidum, how's it going? Here we are. Thank you, Greenie. Oh, just woke up. So, not much of a day so far. Wow, auto mode. All right, let's go back to the scum bar. they respawn. Okay, or at least one of them does. Gotta get there. Oh, crap. Damn it. No. Crap. It disappears so quickly. Wow. I think I have an idea of how to get by it, though. See, if I can get it right, I might be able to bypass some space with that. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. No. This is ridiculous. Are there any hints, tips, or tricks that I should know about for doing this successfully? Is there a specific mug that I need? Another container I can use? Can I just bring the barrel itself with me? Do have 2 mugs. Let me just create a save here. Hey JH, how's it going? The governor's been kidnapped, JH. And since the governor is our love interest, we are definitely going to attempt to help.
I can't get anything out of that mug. It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Damn it.
I don't see anything special about it.
She was always very good to him in his business. She made the pesky review board notices go away for a small fee.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm
No.
real thirsty.
Don't you dare.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
What? Where?
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Oh, they do it all over the place, JH. This is trademark Melee Island as well.
I don't see anything special about it.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
The trick to that reservation system is that it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
It's locked.
Damn it. Now, I wonder... Oh.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Aha!
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
Okay, so he's
What
shown
else
us
do you
the
want?
combo twice.
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And
Smaller
don't touch
TM beside
anything.
TM. That would work.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Credit note, huh?
I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
It's a very non-specific note. Hey guys, how's it going? I thought we'd lost you forever with that entirely planned and well-announced break from streaming. Well, you know, these things happen. Just to keep with the whole well-planned and well-announced, there will be another one coming up in April. Basically, yeah, Greenie. I just pulled off a massive heist, apparently. Let's resave again. 6 hours 10, 3 hours 6. Okay. So we want to go save over that one. And that means we can go ship shopping. My week-long vacation starts today. No clue what I'm doing with it, but definitely not work-related. I actually, I kind of hesitate to say this, but you would not believe how much time I spent actually working. I got so much stuff done, it's amazing. By the way, I keep forgetting to mention this because I get caught up in the game, and the game is so funny and it distracts me to no end. Some of the stuff that I got done was, you know, the usual stuff, like all the clips and things like that. But I also got a little bit of emote stuff done. There's no new emote images because, unfortunately, I'm just not that great an artist, and I have to wait until I can commission some new stuff. But we do have some BTTV emotes that have moved up into being follower emotes, and I have also got some animated emotes now as well. I've only got 2 of them. I've only got 2, but they're still pretty cool. Nighttime, for some reason, I read it as nightmare. Nice, JH.
Howdy! Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
Yeah, I noticed earlier, Greenie, that it's similar to what you did with
So,
yours.
What else can I show you?
Could I see that red one again?
Sure, sure. You're obviously an educated guy who wants to make an educated decision. Walk this way. Now here's a ship that's definitely worth a second look.
Or
How
a
much
third.
would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
This always reminds me of the Sarah salesman in Quest for Glory 2 based on Groucho Marx. I know, right, Haggis? I love that guy.
Could I see the cheap one again?
Sure, no problemo. After all, I've got nothing better to do than haul my butt up and down this dock showing guys like you the same ships over and over again all day long. Walk this way.
I'm starting to sense a little bit of passive-aggressive hostility there.
Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm? How much would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I'm a dice goblin that'll carry over to Twitch emotes. Yep. Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
The what?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 10,000 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm gonna be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
How does 3,000 sound?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I might be able to go 4,000.
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Someone comes over to my house, want to see my dice? When she says yes, I knew I made the right decision. Hard to argue with that.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 9,000 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Hang on. I think we need to restart this, because I didn't know I had to go back and forth like that.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,050 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 9,000 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. I'd let you take it out for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us.
Why 2,000 pieces of 8 instead of 250 whole things? They're pirates. What can you do?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,500 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. I'm on your side, buddy. It's my boss that's the real miser.
You really don't want to do the 5,000, do you? Well, yeah, but it's a whole haggling thing, right? Once I get to 5,000, I literally can't go anymore.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,050 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
We'll try it, though.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Maybe you haven't realized the fact that this is the only ship lot on the island.
forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am.
Nice,
Now,
Haggis.
where were we? Oh yeah. I'm just thinking of my kids' education fund here.
What kind of bike was it?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000. And that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay.
Done.
It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Wow.
Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here, and I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
3 of them, huh? Well, we got 1.
It may not look like much, but it's mine.
Okay, well.
Grog. Diet Grog. Cherry Grog. Grog Classic. Caffeine-free grog. And root beer.
Nope. Meat hook is 1. Bike was a great purchase, especially since COVID hit. Haven't been in a motor vehicle since March 2020. Wow, Haggis. Commuter bike. Ah, nice. Maybe the lookout guy would be willing to join the crew. He could stay up in the rat's nest being lookout for the ship. Yep, it does look like that.
I'm not sure, but I think he may be asleep.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Okay, I don't think he's gonna join. Maybe we can talk the cook into joining. Nope. No can do. There's probably not much point in getting any more of the grog because it'll just eat through the mug and destroy it. But at least I've got mugs.
Excuse me, but Oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Yikes!
Oh.
So you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
I see you with some others willing to help in your cause.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must...
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island.
I knew that part.
Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah!
I'm getting more. More vision.
Hey, Solenko, how's it going?
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
'17th century painting, very nice. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a pointer there.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
This looks weird with the better graphics. You can actually switch. You can play it the way it was originally if you want to. So what's the painting of, Solenko?
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again.
Okay, then. Oop. I meant to walk out. Ruins with fishermen. That sounds awesome. I'm kind of a sucker for anything with ruins.
I think it's welded shut now.
Okay.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
All right. No going to the governor's place.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus.
Who can we recruit? $230. Wow. Wow, Haggis.
I'll just be running along now.
So we can't recruit these guys. We can't recruit that one. I wonder if we could recruit the Swordmaster. Thinking of maybe reselling it at Christie's or Sotheby's? Oh, I hope it goes well if you do. That could be pretty awesome. Would you need to keep it for a while first so that the value increases? Or are you just hoping you'd be able to sell it for more than you paid for it this time around?
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
I want to embarrass you at sword fighting again. I want us to make up and be friends. The governor's been kidnapped.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll
Yes.
meet you at the dock.
That's 2. Okay, we can't do anything there. Just hoping to sell it for more than I paid. It's already 350 years old. You won't wait 100 years. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Okay. Meat Hook recruited. Swordmaster recruited. I could try going back to the circus. But we already tried these guys. I don't think the Spaghetti Brothers are gonna come with.
Those crazy Spaghetti Brothers are still in there. Those crazy Spaghetti Brothers are still in there.
We could try going to the dock, I guess. There's no pirate on the road anymore. And I don't think the troll is still around. Nope, no troll. We could try Captain Smirk, but I doubt he's gonna be around.
There's no answer.
I'm sure you'll manage to get it, Tradesman Bob.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck. Yeah, I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Otis, I thought I'd never see you again.
Otis, I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Part 1 complete. Have a good night, Bob.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
You don't see those very often. Okay.
It looks like an empty chest. It's made. Must be dealer prep. I don't see anything special about it.
Alright, so we've got the compass, we've got the pamphlet. Oh, we need to look at the pamphlet.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's the Captain's Fine Oak Cabinet. It seems to be locked up tight. there's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is.
What do we got here?
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed.
A lot of that going around.
Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring.
Start to sense a theme.
Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow.
Wow.
And that's the last entry.
Amazing. What happened to your paintings? Nothing happened to the paintings. I set up my new... I finally got my standing desk. It's all put together. It's all more or less assembled. And it's in a very different part of the room. The place I used to sit is actually right over there. So you can kind of see it behind me. Which means the camera is facing in a very different direction and you simply can't see the paintings anymore. Okay, let's see.
It's made. Must be dealer prep.
Look at Mutinous Crew.
What a bunch of lazy pigs.
What was that?
Nothing.
You have to move the paintings, then the stream is just not the same without them? I'm going to be doing different stuff instead. I am perfectly okay with the stream not being the same. I left it the same for way too long, and it suffered for it.
That doesn't seem to work. I have a feeling they're not the ones being used around here.
We did. We rescued the one guy from prison. We recruited him relatively easily, and she didn't take much convincing.
Raid incoming. Do not panic. Please report to welcoming shelters immediately. Seek help from Joduri, El, Telera, or other librarians as needed. Be ready to distribute library cards.
What the heck, Uni? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Folks, if you do not know Emotional Support Unicorn, she is a fantastic, wonderful streamer, one of the most calming streamers on Twitch that I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. How are you doing, Uni? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. We are playing some Secret of Monkey Island this evening. This is my first time playing through the game. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent characters, and also do some strategy stuff and some sandboxy stuff, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you folks in as well. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away.
If I may have your attention for a moment, we would like to greet our newest follower. Eld will see.
Welcome on in,
Find a spot
folks.
For yourself if you
Let's
wish.
get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ow, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Uni, thank you so much. You are an amazing person. Also good peeps. Yes, very much so. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, Catherine Everything, here from Unistream, and now super excited you're playing Monkey Island. I've never played this before. This is my first time going through the game, and I am loving every moment of it. It is so good. It's so good. So... I've never done any of this before. I'm kind of requesting that we not have any backseating. I do ask for help fairly frequently if I need it, so that's never really a problem. But I haven't... There have been a few things that I've needed hints with, but for the most part, it's been pretty good about working the way it's, you know, working the way it's supposed to on these things, so I haven't had too much trouble with it. But how's everybody doing tonight? How are you doing, Uni? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Might as well for the Raiders? Oh my god. Well, usually I like to give people a good impression of the channel, but I guess we can do a terrible punter dad joke. This game is full of them anyway. Let's just get through this dialogue first.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
Wow. Okay. Okay. The best impression. Wow. All right. What did the Buddhist say to the hot dog seller? Make me one with everything. There you go. What did the Buddhist say to the hot dog seller, Uni? Make me one with everything. Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
Welcome on in, TMI Music. Sorry, I'm a vegetarian. You cannot be late to a raid, TMI Music. You cannot be late to a raid. All you've managed to do is extend the raid's awesomeness even longer, so that's kind of a win. iPedge is rude. Well, they're kind of mutinying, so you gotta expect a little rudeness.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses.
Or...
Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
Exactly, TMI Music. Yes, win-win. Seems to be a passive-aggressive mutiny. Yes, that is about correct, Dave. That is about correct. Alright, so we need to poke around a little bit and see what's going on.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it.
Well, that's kind of the idea, though, JH. He was a sort of wannabe pirate, and the whole first part of the game was completing the trials so that he would be an official pirate. And now he is.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Not a violent mutiny. Yeah, they just kind of... They want to rest a bit, so we're cruising the Caribbean. When we should be going to rescue the governor of Melee Island, who has been taken prisoner by the ghost Captain LeChuck and held deep underneath Monkey Island.
What I wouldn't give for a nice big water balloon right now.
That's what the original version of the game looked like. Weak jawline. Wow, JH. Doesn't even have a peg leg? Now, but Meat Hook here, he's got 2 hooks for hands. So you gotta give him at least a little bit of respect. He's doing pretty good at drinking grog with no fingers. And I don't even want to think about how he ever manages to put his pants on. It's not at half-mast. That was the very top of the mast. The glass never gets lower, though. That's true. But then when we were on Melee Island, the clock never moved off 10 o'clock either. Can we go up there? What's up there? This actually could end up being one of those opportunities where I have to ask for help or something. But we'll see.
Deja vu.
Oh yes, we got shot out of a cannon earlier.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
But what if you had a reason? Let's see what we've got. We have 174 pieces of 8. We have the minutes to a meeting we did not attend. We've got breath mints. We have a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. We have a map, which is actually a set of dance lessons. We have a fine t-shirt.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
We have a staple remover. We have another fine t-shirt.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
This is the Swordmaster. we have a note.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Why do we have a staple remover? Presumably there's a staple that needs removing somewhere.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards Stan's. Warning, contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Feels like my purse. Mom, ADHD life? Yeah. Can't beat that logic. I haven't figured out the purpose of this staple remover yet, aside from the obvious.
It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath.
This is going to go on for a little bit.
Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left.
It happens.
We'll set out again tomorrow.
What can you do?
And that's the last entry.
Okay, well, none of that stuff really seems all that applicable to these guys, except maybe, I wonder if I use the captain's logbook on these folks, it might get them excited about going again.
I don't feel that doing this is going to help the situation.
Is it going to hurt the situation? If your nickname is Toothrot, something has gone very wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe we need to replicate it, so soup. I don't think I can make soup, though. For starters, I don't even know where the galley is. Maybe I need to explore the ship more. So far, I only know this screen, the crow's nest, and this bit up here, which is the captain's chambers. Which would basically be my chambers, I guess. No? Okay. But there doesn't really seem to be anywhere else I can go.
It seems to be locked up tight.
Toothrot can only eat soup, it's true. And that not very comfortably. Okay, folks. I was actually getting ready to take a break when you all arrived, so I think I'm going to have to go do that now. My breaks are usually about 3.5 to 5 minutes long. If you need to get up and get some food or anything like that, and I know, Uni, how it is after you finish a stream, if you need to go, grab anything, some food or a drink or whatever, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Done.
Let's hear it. That drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
I can't believe this was actually useful for something.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir.
Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before.
Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Logover. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential.
Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Okay, I'm back. Odyssey is a weird game. Assassinate a cultist and the body disintegrates. They make you confirm the kill by walking up to absolutely nothing and stabbing it. That's true. I've had that happen a few times. Can't believe you missed the change of year. It'll happen again next year. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Thank you, JH. Okay,
It's the captain's fine oak cabinet.
Does the captain have a key by any chance?
It's empty.
Okay. No other drawers can open. There's nothing really else to examine.
It looks like an old treasure chest. I can't pick that up. It looks like an empty chest.
Use the captain's bed.
There'll be time for that later.
Are you certain? What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. That's terrible. Enjoy your lurk, Dave. Enjoy it. Oh, librarian bot. Weird. Why didn't that work?
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Can I look at them?
What a bunch of lazy pigs.
What was that?
Nothing.
Can I push them, maybe? What blood type do pessimists have? B negative. Oh my god.
I don't think violence is the answer. Although it'd make me feel better.
What was that?
Nothing.
Go on about your business. I could try bribery. No. It won't let me attempt bribery. Wow. I was going to try actually giving them money to do work, because that's a concept. But no.
I don't think violence is the answer. Although it'd make me feel better.
What was that?
Nothing.
Now, he did mention something about a water balloon while we were up at the top here. Is there maybe something that I can drop down onto them? Why are pirates pirates? Because they are.
I can't move it.
Nope, that didn't help. I don't even think I can leave the ship, technically. We can't really go forward this way. There doesn't seem to be a way to go below decks. The captain's cabin is the only other place we can really go. There is over here, but that doesn't seem to accomplish a whole lot. Is that stairs Oh, hang on, hang on. Well spotted, Tagarung. That is a hatch. See, eventually, I would have had to look at it this way, in the old style graphics. Because sometimes you can spot stuff that you miss otherwise. Like this picture over here. It's not nearly as visible in the new style.
I don't see anything special about it.
But what is it?
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, so we do have a galley.
I don't see anything special about it.
Whoa.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
I'd love to say I'm trying to not give hints or to prevent spoilers, but I haven't played this game in 20 years and you've forgotten most of it. That's okay. When in doubt, just don't say anything, and I will ask for help if I need it. I've done it a few times. Let's pick up. Okay, we managed to get some cereal. I want to know what the stuff is called.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I liked the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
But what's it called? What's the name?
Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
Can we cook cereal? Oh, there's a bookmark.
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Ah.
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup.
Oh my god, I think you actually do have to make soup.
It's about the same size as my head.
The cereal is similar to, but legally distinct from Captain Crunch, exactly. Well, it's pretty common with cereals, JH. Okay, I have the pot. And I can't help but think that I do have another cannon I could get fired out of, and we could use the pot as a helmet again. They were pretty clear about it being the same size as my head, after all.
That doesn't seem to work.
So where would a recipe be?
I don't see anything special about it. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
Okay.
They're just old rusty chests. They're all rusted shut.
We represent but are legally distinct from the Lollipop Guild. Probably safer that way.
They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Oh, so that's just supposed to be water. It looks vaguely radioactive in the new style of the graphics.
It's just an old rusty chest. It's rusted shut. It's a giant piece of rope.
Okay, so I've got a giant piece of rope.
It looks like an old pirate's chest. There's some very fine wine in here.
Ooh.
I'll grab it.
That's a very good idea. Have you ever had books fall down in the Library of Lore? If so, you have only your shelf to blame.
I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine.
Okay, then. Maybe I can bribe the crew, not with money, but with wine.
I don't feel that doing this is going to help the situation.
Is it going to hurt the situation? Is still my question. I've never had an employee lose an arm, Tagarung. What horrible slander is this? Oh, wrong way. Okay, let's see.
They're just old empty kegs.
I had a newly placed shelf for VHS tapes that fell down 3 hours after I had fallen asleep. Talk about a wake-up call. Oh my god, Watai. That sounds terrible. We know exactly where all their arms are. Nobody has detached an arm. If you know the arm is lying there on the ground, you haven't lost it, you know right where it is. You guys are on the same wavelength. Nobody has detached an arm.
Empty kegs.
Nobody. It's a foul rumor we will not be entertaining here.
I can't pick that up.
Why not?
Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some.
Great. Probably need that for the cannon. I expect that's going to be how we get to Monkey Island. We have to put the pot on our head, we have to load the cannon with gunpowder, tie the rope to ourselves, and shoot ourselves to shore. Very much as I did in that Sea of Thieves clip. I'd sacrifice an arm for the Library of Lore. That's too kind, Agus. Not one of mine, mind you. I understand. You're only willing to go so far. Had it messed up with the shelf he was putting the book on de-resed or something along those lines? Yeah, he's got some scarring, but it's relatively minor scarring that'll heal eventually in time.
They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty chests. They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Let's go see if we can do anything with the cannon now.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
It's not much of a cannon then, is it?
I don't see anything special about it.
Genfair, how goes? Less of a cannon and more of a cannot. How are you doing, Jen Fair? It's good to see you.
I don't see anything special about it. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Maybe the rope could be used as a fuse? Would you look at that? Now, I don't actually have any means of setting it on fire. Oh. I didn't need all of it. That's interesting.
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
A can off? That's true. One of my D&D characters from a short-lived game would fit right into the Library of Lore. Gnomish Eldritch Knight. He was in training to be a librarian. Need to know how to fight to keep people off out of the restricted areas and stop things from getting out of the restricted areas. I love that, Haggis. That's an awesome character concept. Use fuse with...
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
I can't give them cereal either. Is there anything in here that I need to be aware of?
Well, I think I'm gonna be seasick.
Does the library have a mimic infestation? Not that anybody knows about, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
I don't see anything special about it.
Do the monkey. Back 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, right 2, 3, 4. Left, right, back, right, left, back. Okay. Why the concern about mimics, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Do you know something that I should be aware of?
I don't see anything special about it. I don't see anything special about it. I can't pick that up.
Why not? You already did. Good, then everything is going as planned. As long as there's a plan.
I'll take some more.
What's the worst that can happen?
I have a feeling they're not the ones being used around here. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, it let me do it.
I'll take some more.
I wonder how many times I can take gunpowder. I think 3 is probably my limit for loading the cannon. We don't want Guybrush to have no legs.
I'll take some more.
So now I'll just have some gunpowder. Actually, let's try the kitchen. Maybe... let's go the wrong way. Maybe we can make gunpowder soup.
I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed.
I don't think I can cancel this.
Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's
Not the
Log,
best
March 23rd.
traveling companion.
Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left.
It does happen.
We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
We have a library time on screen now. How long has that been there unnoticed by me? I believe I started doing that in October, if I'm not mistaken, JH. Or maybe early November. It's been a few months. I actually suspect that it's a lot of alcohol, Haggis. And I'm kind of thinking that is in itself a recipe for how we get these guys back on our side. I think I have to make reconciliation soup so that I can make them repair their friendship with me. And then we all pass out and we wake up and we're at Monkey Island the next day. And then we use the cannon to disembark the ship and go to the island. And I further suspect that the recipe's probably inside this cabinet here that I cannot open.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It seems to be locked up tight.
We do not have a recipe, no, sadly. in theory, if there's a recipe to be had, I need to be able to get it on the ship, because LucasArts games, they're not supposed to ever soft lock you. At least, not if you're playing one made after Maniac Mansion. And so, there shouldn't be anything in the previous section of the game that I still need, otherwise it would not have let me get this far. Are you saying maybe I should use the cereal? I thought I already tried that.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nope. There's nothing else I can really interact with in here. It's just basically the cooking pot. I don't think we have whiskey. We've got fine wine.
That doesn't seem to work. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. That doesn't seem to work.
Nope, okay. So that doesn't seem to be a good combo. A secret breakfast flavored that's cornflakes and vanilla bourbon? I'm not sure whether to be impressed or terrified. Ship deck? No.
That doesn't seem to work.
I wonder if I can take the Jolly Roger. Oh. I surprisingly don't like it. Is that really surprising? I prefer their peanut butter curry flavor more. Humphrey Slocum, if anyone is ever out there. Interesting.
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Why can't they give me something useful, like another file, perhaps, or maybe a lockpick? Or a pry bar. A crowbar would be nice.
It seems to be locked up tight. It's the captain's fine oak cabinet.
Really like bourbon, usually use vanilla bourbon instead of regular vanilla in recipes, so for me it is surprising. That's fair. That's fair. I have to admit, bourbon is probably my least favorite type of whiskey. But I've never tried vanilla bourbon, and I do really like vanilla. So vanilla bourbon automatically gets several bumps up the sort of the ranking scale there.
I can't pick that up.
Not with that attitude, you can't, sir.
I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. It seems to be locked up tight.
No. Okay.
I don't see anything special about it.
We might be approaching hint territory again. We already took the top off the box. How can it get more open? But okay.
Great! A toy prize inside.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels.
Uh-huh. There's no gold and no jewels, is there?
Hey, look, a piece of paper.
More paper.
And some cinnamon sticks.
It's a recipe. It's got to be a recipe.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
We're going to have some problems with this list. Salicylic acid? No, I don't believe it said anything about that. The list is still right here. It's pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. BHA is beta hydroxy acid. Okay. Okay. Got it, Jenfair. Got it. Well.
The chest is empty. It's too heavy to carry anywhere else.
I'm sure you can do it if you try, Guybrush. Can you sub ingredients? You have a chicken. That's fair.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
Apparently I can.
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Mint.
Good thing I've got 1,000,000 of these.
Directions to Monkey Island.
Not sure what to do about the human skull. +20 years since you've had an organic chemistry class? I've never had a chemistry class. I mean, we do have the Jolly Roger. That's got a pressed human skull, technically. Apparently that's good enough.
I love cinnamon.
You and me both, sir. There was squid ink.
Just a drop.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick. 4
Check.
leaves of mint.
Check.
1 human skull, pressed.
Check.
1 squirt squid ink.
Check.
2 pints monkey blood.
Might
1
need
live
wine for
chicken.
that.
3 ounces brimstone. 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Okay, so I'm thinking gunpowder for the brimstone and fine wine for the monkey blood. I'm not sure about the pyridoxine hydrochloride, the zinc oxide, the yellow 8, the mononitrate, or the BHA, but we'll poke around our inventory. What do you call a sophisticated American Canadian? Wow, Higgins.
That should be enough.
Okay. I'm not sure what else we can do with this thing.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Maybe that has to go in too. Let's try that.
This is gonna be good. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
And I thought it would be overnight. Wow.
I feel awful. It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this.
I would definitely eat this.
It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Hallucinogen.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island!
And they're still just sitting there. Great.
Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
Great.
I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to.
I kind of think you really have to. I really kind of think you have to.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Well, we gotta get to the island somehow, Guybrush. B12, Yellow 8, etc. was in the cereal. Yeah, that's why I put it in. I kind of figured at that point. Oh, boy.
I don't see anything special about it.
That's not helpful.
I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island. Deja vu. It's too far to walk to, and besides, I can't swim.
Tea time, yes. The cereal has 45 vitamins and minerals. Wait, that's fortified with vitamins and minerals. So has anything else changed around here? We'll check around the basement. By which I mean the cargo hold, of course.
I'll take some more.
What's the worst that can happen?
It's made. Must be dealer prep. There'll be time for that later.
Okay. He did just have a nap that lasted several days.
I don't see anything special about it. Nice and hot.
How do I get it into my inventory is my question. I need some kind of a torch.
I don't think it's going to catch fire. I may need this later.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. Ouch! That's hot! That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe Stan's card?
I'll just burn them all.
Ah, would you look at that? I now have a flaming mass. That's basically all I needed. I needed to get something that was fire-like into my inventory so that I can light the fuse. Got it. Nailed it.
Hi! I'm Herman Toothrot.
Toothrot, huh?
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind.
Kinda stuck here. Could use a hand, maybe.
By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire.
What an
Someone could be
idea!
hurt.
Why didn't I think of that?
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Okay, then.
They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree.
Can we shake the tree?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay.
That's strange. It says sea monkey.
Hopefully no cheap airliners take notes from this game. I'm sure the idea has already occurred to them. All right, folks. I'm not going to end right now, but I am going to have to take a quick break. So if you will bear with me, let's see, that's 6 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. I'll save over that one. I just need to get up and move around a little bit, so if you need to get up, use the facilities, grab some food, a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do, stretch a little bit. This is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. Serana! Get out of the way.
Gotcha!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, robbers 0.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Really, auto drive? Again?
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. That'll buff out. It's not a problem.
Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's poke around. Can I take the thing?
I better leave it here.
Thank you, JH. Thank you, Greenie. That didn't seem to work. Okay, we got some ores there. It's possible. People do stream this game periodically. Oh, I don't have any more rope.
I can't reach that from here. The trail ends here.
Ah, there's some rope.
Good, strong stuff. Warning. Objects in Spyglass may be farther away than they appear.
One would hope so.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work. I can't pick that up.
Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's see what we got. We have rope again. Can we use the
Nothing to look at here.
spyglass? We're on a whole island with amazing vistas, and you don't think there's anything to look at? Thank you, Jen Fair. For the last part, I was thinking the map in our inventory would have been the recipe we were looking for. No, we used that earlier. Or at least we were supposed to use that earlier. It was the path that you used to find the mysterious lost treasure of Melee Island. But I actually managed to get there without needing the map. I just sort of randomly found my way. Twice.
Now, the rope's not long enough to reach the canyon floor from the tree.
Well...
Try it with that branch.
Okay.
Looks sturdy.
So I guess now I need another piece of rope so that we can tie it to the stump and get down to there. But we're not really going to be doing that from here. It's a little disconcerting having vultures circle you.
It's printed on letterhead. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Okay, then.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know.
On the plus side, he has plenty of rope on him.
That doesn't seem to work. He doesn't look good. I don't see anything special about it.
How do I get him down from there?
I can't move it. And I can't reach that from here.
Let's see what we've got. Lots of papers, pamphlets, notes, books, memo.
To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck.
Oh.
We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island Cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Okay. Is there anything we can pick up around here that we haven't already used or interacted with?
He doesn't look good. I can't reach that from here.
Maybe I need to get here another way. That looks like it's down in the dry riverbed that we saw referenced out here. Okay, that's really not helpful. We can always come back. Let's poke around some more.
Private property.
Excuse me.
Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
Okay.
That monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
It's quite impressive.
Yes, it's quite impressive.
It'd be a great tourist attraction if anybody could ever find the island.
Are you some kind of a castaway?
What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Ha!
I thought this island was uninhabited.
Well, you thought wrong. My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here from my health? Oh, boy!
It doesn't seem to open. The artist carved his name on it. Made by Sharptooth.
Okay.
Made by Red Skull. Heap. Shish Kebab.
Oh, God.
Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry.
Uh-huh.
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Second? What was the first?
Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
That's a game you would like to play?
There's a message in it. It's a memo. To Herman Toothrot. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Regarding suit against Cannibal Tribe over malicious tossing of your oars into a chasm. I think we have a case here. We can probably soak them for emotional distress and possibly punitive damages as well. Sounds like legalese. I don't think I can translate the rest.
Okay, then.
Look at that fabulous ship out there. Did you come in that? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
Stan of Stan's used ships on Melee Island?
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am.
Not you.
Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
Oh, fine. Don't rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
Oh, okay.
How did you get stranded here?
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island. But my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident, which claimed his life. And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself. I trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
As opposed to years on an island full of cannibals. I'm just saying.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
You say you got a key from the locals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the monkey head, see? Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head. But if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker.
So you're not the only one on the island.
So you're not the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island. There's a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something. I told you about them borrowing my banana picker and never returning it, right?
Excuse me, I've got pressing business to attend to.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
Okay, let's see if we can grab the bottle.
It's a gross old bottle.
Yeah, but it
I don't want
holds
it.
stuff. Yeah, you do.
It's a gross old bottle. I don't want it.
Guybrush. This is how these games work. That bottle is not nailed down, therefore you clearly have to pick it up. I'm sorry, that's how these... That's just how this goes. Dry riverbed. Probably both, JH. Probably both.
Boy, it sure is hot here. I don't see anything special about it. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot.
Okay.
It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple of rocks.
I'm guessing probably the latter.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it. It looks like someone put this here on purpose.
And of course, here's Herman.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view.
Yes, it is a nice view. Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
It is a view. That means we have to try and use the... where is it? This thing.
Hey, I can see my ship from here. What a hunk of junk. I don't see anything special about it.
Can we use
That
it?
doesn't seem to work.
No.
What would I want with a big rock?
You could drop it on things.
I don't think I want it.
Is that the only way? There's nowhere else to go there? That can't be right. Oh no.
Whoops.
Well, I guess we can start planning the site for our future civilization. Because apparently we're not going anywhere.
Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the South Beach. The cannibals.
How do I get down from here?
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Thank you, Tagarung. So business as usual. Wow, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Well, there is still the rowboat, at least. If we can manage to get some more rope so that we can get to the oars, we can potentially escape on the rowboat. So I wonder what happened to my mutinous crew. They've got to be around somewhere, right?
Deep. Dark. Forbidding. Deep. Dark. Forbidding.
Well, that takes care of your crew. Or you killed them. I'm sure they're totally fine. What's the worst that could really have happened to them? Really?
To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
You know, so far I've got to say, LeChuck seems kind of reasonable. Aside from the whole governor kidnapping thing.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
I
don't see anything special about it.
Can we go anywhere over this side? Not really, huh?
Emergency. We're being raided. Halera, Eld, Joduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library cards at the ready.
Clever Girl Games, welcome on in, everyone. It's so good to see you. How was your stream this evening? I hope everything went well. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Tonight we are doing my first ever playthrough of The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition. It's actually the first time I've ever played either edition, the original or this one. So, yeah. Welcome on in. I play a lot of games that have really good stories and character development. This is a pirate-themed comedy, so I hope you're down for that. If any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you folks in as well. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Clever Girl. How are things going with you? How was your stream? How did it treat you? What were you up to? Oh, thank you, Greeny. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, Soma. I've never played Soma, but I've watched enough people play it that I know that the story is absolutely phenomenal. It's a really, really good one. I hope that one's treating you well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and introducing us. I hope everything's going well with you. So we're just kind of exploring.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it.
How's that? There we go. We finally got to Fabled Monkey Island, and now I'm at a little bit of a loss as to what to do. I'm trying to get some more rope, and it looks like this gentleman here, he's got some, but I can't seem to get to him to get to it. Maybe I can climb that? No. A little scary? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to be on too much longer, unfortunately. It's getting a bit late here for me, and my voice is starting to go a little bit. But we'll keep going for a little bit longer since you've arrived. Mostly we're going around accidentally sinking my pirate ship and doing other fun stuff like that. Let's see if there's anything here at the dry riverbed. See, this is marked like it's a location we can go to, but can't seem to actually do anything. That is what you saw, Greeny. Yes, it is. There's a rope tied around there. It goes up to a branch. He's hanging from that. He's got another coil of rope right there. And none of that seems to really do me any good because I can't actually access any of it.
No staples to be removed.
I have a random staple remover I haven't figured out how to use yet. Somewhere at some point there's likely to be a staple, but can't really do anything with it yet. No, can't interact with the log, can't really do anything with the body.
I can't reach that from here.
Can't interact there at all.
I can't reach that from here.
No. My options are pretty limited so far. You know what I haven't done, though? You can look at the game the way it was when it was originally released, and sometimes that makes it easier to spot stuff that you've missed. But it's not really helping a whole lot here, is it? Wonder if my hunch is right. We'll see. Well.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures. I think I'll keep it in mint condition. It might be worth something someday.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it, but apparently this is too steep to go down somehow, even though that looks like it should be perfectly navigable. So I'm not sure what's going on there just yet. Let's go back to the river fork.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Oh. See, this is the value of having both versions. I completely missed that there was a rock and a note.
Well, check out this note while I'm at it. Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Herman is a castaway that lives here. Yeah, the original version of this game is quite a bit older than that feature, though, JH. That wasn't really a thing at the, at the time. Okay, it doesn't look like I really missed anything here. I accidentally sank my ship with this thing. That was fun. That happened just before you guys arrived. We were up pretty late for me too. If you have to rush off, I know how it is after stream, so thank you so much for bringing your fine folks here. But don't feel that you need to stick around or anything. I totally understand. I'm getting pretty tired myself. Yes, Tiger Run
I don't see
clipped
anything special about it.
No more rocks I can drop on this, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Oh, geez, I just realized. My camera has been pointed in basically the wrong direction this whole stream. That's probably a little better. Sorry about that. You guys can feel free if you want to let me know of stuff like that. Right now the camera is very easy to accidentally knock out of position. So I'll eventually get that taken care of, but it's a little late in the stream to be noticing now, I guess. Ah, thank you, Voidum.
Shish kebab. Shishka Joe. Shishka Larry.
Okay.
Heap. Yipes. Made by Red Skull. Made by Sharptooth. Why, that's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to get in there yet. I probably need the key. And it sounds like Herman, the, the castaway guy. He's got the key. And the cannibals, whom I have not yet met, they want that key back.
About it? Why not say anything special about it?
So one of the things that we're working towards is we've got to recover these ores, which are associated with a rowboat that is, at the moment, since I went and blew up our ship, this is basically the only way to get off the island at this point. Now, I've got a rope tied to this branch here that gets me down here to where this sturdy stump is, but I need more rope or something to go down to the floor of the canyon cracked thing here and allow us to get those. So I can go down basically that far, and that's about it so far.
I can't reach that from here. Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Yeah, so here's the rowboat. Actually, I haven't really poked around the rowboat.
That's strange. It says Sea Monkey.
This rowboat was here when we arrived, and we arrived on the ship named the Sea Monkey. We also know that Herman is named Herman Rottooth, and he was actually the previous owner of the Sea Monkey. He got stuck here on this island by that same ship.
Deep. Dark. Forbidding.
So, I'm not sure what other points of interest there might be here. Is there anything along this river, maybe? I mean, I know further up there, you get into some of the stuff that we've already looked at. There's a fortress up here. See if we can walk over this way. I don't think it's going to let me get back here, though. That seems to be forbidden land. In the original PC floppy versions, there was a joke in the woods when you tried to look in the tree stump, a message saying something along the lines of insert disc 21, which would be followed by other requests for ridiculously numbered discs. This gag was later removed from all CD versions. Aw. Yeah, that looks very like you're not getting over there. What do you know about Relicta? Absolutely nothing. I think this may very well be the very first time I've ever heard the name. What is it? Yep, from the olden days, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Current free game on Epic.
I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint.
I really wish I still had my gunpowder. When did I get a piece of flint? Oh, it must be the rock that was on top of the note that I just got a little while back. Okay, that makes sense. Because I obviously picked it up after the banana and the spyglass.
Nothing to look at here.
We got a corpse to look at here.
Flint works best with things made of steel.
That's true. That's a fair point. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I only just noticing for the first time that I don't have my sword or my shovel anymore? What the heck? Oh my god, the staple remover works with the flint to make a spark. Relicta is a first-person physics-based puzzle game where you need to creatively combine magnetism and gravity to unlock or unravel the secrets of Chandra Base. I will have to have a look at that. That sounds right up my alley. I do like physics-based puzzles. That sounds pretty cool. And it sounds vaguely sci-fi, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, guys. I am kind of thinking that my brain may be too tired to cope with this right now. So I'm thinking I'm going to save over my oldest save here. And we're going to pick this up tomorrow and see if we can make some more progress. It's on a moon. That sounds awesome. I definitely need to look into that. Okay, thank you so much for all the support tonight, folks. It's been absolutely ridiculously cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could not do this without you folks. For now, we're going to go see if we can find somebody awesome we can throw a raid over to. Where did my... There it is. Where's my list? Here we go. One more to go. Fine, we can do that. What did the farmer use to move his sleeping cattle? A bulldozer. Thanks for streaming and adventuring the Monkey Island. No problem, JH. Thank you for being here for it. Thank you, all of you, for being here for it. This game is so much fun. Occasionally a little bit frustrating, but really, really fun. I love the humor in it. I played a lot of this type of game when they were, you know, the new hot, big, you know, the thing in the industry. But I played mostly games from Sierra Online, not so much the LucasArts ones. So it's really awesome that I finally get to catch up on some of these that I missed back then. Let's see who we've got. Looks like Hodon Kane is on. He's playing some Warframe. Laxative Legacy is playing something called Lost Judgment. Vograx is on. He's playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. My voice is really starting to go now. I'm making a lot of progress in getting rid of the dust in this place, but I've still got a ways to go. Slappy Jack is on, playing We Happy Few. Hidden Rainbows is on, doing Ice Queen makeup transformation. So basically body painting. Mostly face painting. Tea with Mandy is doing some Eco RP. Simcopter is playing some Tarkov. What If Julia is doing some PUBG. And Burke Black is playing the New Humankind DLC, the Cultures of Africa expansion. So if any of you have any preferences there with regards to streamer or content, let me know, and I'll take that into consideration when I figure out where we're off to this evening. Otherwise, I'll probably just decide myself. So let me go over that again real fast. Hodon Kane, and this is in order from fewest viewers to most viewers, by the way. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Lax is playing some Lost Judgment. Vograx is playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Then we had Slappy Jack playing We Happy Few. Hidden Rainbows doing the makeup art stream. Mandy playing some Eco. Simcopter playing Tarkov. Julia playing PUBG. And Burke playing Humankind. So lots of people to choose from tonight. An unusually high number of people to choose from tonight, actually. Okay, you guys don't seem to be leaping to any particular game, content, or streamer, so I guess that means I have to pick, and it's a hard choice tonight. There's so many people to go with. And it's been a while for a lot of these folks. But I think it's been a particularly long time since we rated Hodon Kane. He is lowest on the viewer list at the moment. Why don't we go with him? So I'm going to load up his channel. And we'll get over there so I can stop talking and let my voice recover. Hodon is very cool. We'll go with Hodon. All right, folks. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, I encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the message, arrange whatever emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Hodon Kane's channel, see what he's up to in Warframe. I played a little bit of that game myself. I didn't do too terribly much of it, but it's fun. It's pretty good. So we'll see what he's up to, see how that's going for him. And I will be back tomorrow night, almost certainly with some more Monkey Island. We made some amazing progress today. I didn't figure we would get out of, part 2 of the game, but part 2 also did seem to be a bit of a shorter part, just basically being the, Ghost Pirate LeChuck has attacked and kidnapped the governor, and we're on our way to Monkey Island. So we got through that fairly quickly. So we got all the way from the end of part 1 into the beginning, maybe middle-ish of part 3. So we're doing pretty good. And we're going to carry on tomorrow and see where that takes us. So I'm going to get you his link. Oh, it worked. It even gave you his link instead of mine. Sometimes it does that. So that's his link there, and I'll get the raid started in just a moment. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. I couldn't do this without you. I really, really appreciate it. No matter what form your support showed up in, even if it was just hanging out for the stream and lurking while you're off doing other stuff, it really does help so very much. So thank you very much for that, and I'll catch you again really soon, hopefully in a few minutes over in Hodon's channel, and maybe back here tomorrow night as well for some more Monkey Island. So bye for now, folks.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm 6. Strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaver.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh my
What's the
god.
hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing. Oh, nice.